Okay, we should be good to go. Everything is good. I just gotta see if chat box is working. Oh, I also gotta remember to pause our video here. Testing chat box. So you can see that. All right, that's good. That's good. Good to see. Good to see. But anyway, though, salut, Terence, everyone. This is Terence here, and I am an idol in training, hope to bring smiles, laughter, and joy to everyone around the world. Also, while playing games and doing fun activities. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all enjoying your Saturday evening. If it's not Saturday evening for you, then I hope you're having a good time zone / day or night or whatever time of day it is for you. As for me, my day's been pretty chill and relaxing so far. I pretty much spent most of my time pretty much watching the usual seasonal animes. I was watching Fire Force, the newest episode of that, which I won't spoil what happens in that episode, but I will say Arthur has a really cool moment in that. And then I think I was also watching, right, just to be sure, I'm gonna check Crunchyroll, because I pretty much blaze through most of everything I do watch fast. Okay, I was watching the newest episode of Samurai Troopers, as well as Trigun Stargaze, as well as MF Ghost. Okay, there we go. Which again, I won't spoil anything if you guys want to get a Crunchyroll subscription and check them out yourselves, but let's just say the episodes are really good. Also, hello, Hill. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the stream as well, Geyer. Hope you're doing well as well. And so today we're going to be playing some Pokemon. Pokemon Legends Z-A. And try to wrap up the rest of the story and get to rank Z-A. Hopefully today. Notice I didn't really put finale in the title as well, considering that the game also has some DLC as well. I'm not sure when we're going to get to the DLC, though. Probably might be in like the next couple weeks. But I guess we can technically sort of consider this the finale for now. And then we can get on to other things, too. But yeah. Oh yeah, another thing I also kind of did is that I tried to get my taxes done, too. And unfortunately, they kept getting rejected. So we're going to try to get them done by mail, maybe around Monday. So I think with all that said, I think we can go ahead and start the game now. To the game screen with E. Oh yeah, hopefully I don't have to keep resetting this headset too. Good, it works. I don't have to jerk around with it. We can just get right to the game. I always love it when a plan comes together, chat. Oh yeah, out of curiosity though, chat, once we get done with the main story, how many of you want to see most of the side quest. Which I certainly don't mind doing, but I'm also going to be worried that it might get a little too boring for you folks. Wait, what the frick? Wait, are you growling at me? If you think it'll be fun to do, go for it. Oh yeah. I think these might be exceptions of side quests I might end up doing too. Considering that we need the Vtubers to do things. Yeah, I should probably also stock up on some potions too. Alright then, boy, you can go back in your ball. Let's see what this guy wants. Oh, you want to use the Vtuber? Sorry, I'm still working it. You know, besides, I'm on my break now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. A break time battle. Just give me a heads up if you want to battle. Oh, pal, you are going to get destroyed. This is like one of the first ones to do. Oh, I'll even use my weakest Pokemon in my team, Absol. Oh, wait, actually, I think Gardevoir is. But I'm kind of keeping Absol because he's like the very first Mega Evolution Pokemon you get. Oh god, okay, this guy is dead. This guy is dead. I am sorry for this speeding I'm about to give you. I am sorry for this absolute destruction I am about to inflict on you and your Pokemon. I got an Emolga at least. Didn't even last long enough for me to type. Exactly. I sure lost in no time. Yeah, I was probably meant to do this a little bit earlier in the game, but I kinda skipped over half the quest. Now then, let me get the Vtuber all fixed up. It won't take a minute. And I'm done. The Vtuber's up and running. You know, the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all on the rooftops. I ran into them while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost wasted break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, buddy. And see, I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. Yep, thanks for the extra cash, too. Vader up. Because I know there was a frickin' Larvitar that was up here, too. But not in this location. But I kinda sorta want to catch. Oh, come to think of it. We still have to catch the remaining Pokemon here. As well as... which, if I can find it... 15. 15 looks like it has a freaking Larvitar right there. Which I'm willing to bet you're probably around that Holovator right there. Also, did I mention that this map can be a little hard to read? Oh, wait. I didn't expect that spike. He's seated right there. Here we go. Oh, and if I remember correctly... Nope, that's not it. I think it was in like a forest-like area. An area with bushes. Or maybe that's our ticket right there. Alright, use an air slash there. Absol. Ah, he is here. Oh, there's two of, or there's three of them actually. Okay, that's nice. Okay, can moon blast you. Ow. Oh, come on, game. Which one? Dang it. Here we go. Wow, none of them. Jeez. Ooh, Earth Power. Oh, that would be good for Garchomp at least. Change your moves. There we go. Hello there, Weeping Bells. How's it Bellsprout, I mean. Hello, Pidgeys. How's it going? Still, that's kind of devious to put, like, the Wild Zone in, like, two different areas. But we'll definitely keep that in mind, though. Which I thought we could probably wrap that up, but I forgot how ridiculous their obnoxious their catch rates were. Oh yeah, now where was the story they wanted us to go again? Oh. Research area. It's funny because we're also still doing your research quest too. Oh, let's look at the reward list again. And ideally, I do want to get to level 34 to get Earthquake. That would be really good for Garchomp as well. Because man has been had dig for the longest time and practically barely get any ground type moves. Which floor would you like to go? How about director's office? That rat, that vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can... It's not even like I can tell him off. Not like he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director at this place. Yeah. Hey, Maple. Or Mabel. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Quite a bit, actually. I want to know about Grinsham. Gearsham. Gearsham? Who could that? Grisham? Who could that be? I mean, either way, should be the same thing. The Z-A Royal, huh? Seems you already know about Grizz than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director at this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokémon Energy, G and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone call him Grizz. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A Royale. But if you really got to know, you may want to try Norview Cafe over Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go. When you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. I mean, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk in a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Oh, it's a good thing we already had the tickets for that too. See, all that grinding from last stream actually paid off, chat. But before we do that, though, we do have to stock up on some items. Do 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 do. Also, what a crap is Wild Zone 19? Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, we already got you cleared out. Of course, they had to make this one the hardest one to clear out, too. So here's what we'll do. We'll stock up here and try again for the Larvatars. Or better yet, I think what we should do is try to inflict the status ailment on them. Alright, Gardevoir, do you have hypnosis? I think you should. And yeah, heal the Pokemon and then do some shopping. Do 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 do. And we'll also do some shopping too. I think we got more than enough Ultra Balls, honestly. Get a bit more max potions here. And I think that's probably all I can think of. Oh wait, I should probably also sell some stuff too. But I'll worry about that later. They tried to catch us, some goddamn Larvatars. If they respawned after the story sequence, that is. Oh, they did. Okay, all three of them. Okay, nice. Okay. Come on. Now, moon blast it. Wrong one. Oh, never mind. Okay. Wow. Okay. So, Terence, who's your favorite subpar Pokemon? Do you mean subpar as in weak or subpar as in a Pokemon who's not very popular? As in looks cool, well, but useless in meta or even regular gameplay. That's an interesting one. For me, it's pre-fairy type Mawile, maybe. Ah, okay. Good to hear. As for me, I like to say Aerodactyl. I always thought Aerodactyl looked pretty cool. Hard to find. Hard to find them too. Oh, speaking of Aerodactyl, here he is right here. There you go. Really neat. But that's probably as far as Gen 1 goes. Alright, let's go ahead and head to our cafe here. Although I will say, Aerodactyl does have a pretty neat looking Mega Evolution too. But I'm not really sure how good he is considered in Pokemon meta though. The only good thing we got here is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like one order promotion match, please. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico's Plaza, famed No View cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in Z-A Royale. The foremost trainer ranked in B, and boss of Team Flare near No Veil. Alright, chat, I gotta go to an idle meeting real quick. I will be right back. Close this lens just so don't freak out when I leave. Okay, I'm back. Let's turn the lens on. Oh, you opened his eyes. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisha, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side or Oz. This is Grishel. Shell, one of my comrades in Team Flare, Melview. Or Novio, or however you pronounce it. I don't speak French, folks. Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grishel, please do calm yourself. Bellevue Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Moon Blast. Fire Dazzling Gleam these guys too. Oh yeah, before we go there at least. Oh, you know what? We should also probably come back at nighttime as well to the other area we haven't other wild zone we haven't 100%ed yet. Although I do kind of wish you have the cafes to pass the nighttime as well. So I have a feeling we'll probably won't be able to find Starmie unless it's nighttime. As well as the other dude there too. Finally! Now we got you. I'll catch the other one too, if we can. Nope, of course not. Okay. And now we can claim the thunder. Nice zoo, nice zoo. Also, M-Boy, you're getting way too powerful. Yeesh. Alright, let's go find a bench to sit down, kill some time, and then we'll try to 100% the other wild zone. Do, 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 do. And now we're 16. So the real question is, where am I supposed to find the star meter? Well, there's the other big dudes right there, though. All you need is a good nuke from Ampharos, then you're good. Damn it! Well, I was kind of hoping for luck a bit there. There we go. Nice. Do, do, do. Sure, I'll catch another one too. Or not, okay. Catch rate doesn't feel like agreeing with me today. Yeah, I see you there, Ampharos. I also see those other fallings right over there too. Oh, get away. Ooh, okay. Be very quiet. Sneak away from our prey. Well, not really our prey, just obstacles. Unless Stormy's going to be one of those Pokemon that practically appears on certain conditions. Maybe like Dead Morning. So I'm seeing quite a lot of these fallings here. There we go. Ah, crap, I keep pushing the wrong things. Actually, I think I know of a decent way to kill time before the sun sets. There you go. We'll just throw Psychic here. Hey, buddy. We'll just go ahead and go on a fainting spree. I'm sure they don't mind. Never mind. You know, clean out the board. Okay. There you go. Nice job, nice job. Okay. Honestly, that would be kind of a jerk move to probably spawn the Starmie right next to the frickin' Alpha Anthro. Anthros right over there. Be way too jerkish of a move there. Okay, well, that's good at least. Hey, Froakie, how's it going, buddy? Oh. Oh, wow, these things spawn back fast, jeez. Oh, you know what? I thought of an interesting idea, chat. Let's find the wild zone where the Staryu is and then evolve it into a Starmie. You know, save us the extra trouble. There we go. That way we can pretty much clear it by default. Which I think Staryu, they do evolve through water stones. Which I think we do have a water stone. At least I think we do. I'm just gonna put you right there temporarily. Okay, good. Indeed. Congratulations, your Staryu evolved into Starmie. And I think that's pretty much every area 100% it so far. Although I don't think I've seen Wild Zone 20 yet. If there is a Wild Zone 20. But let's go ahead and continue on with our story here. Whenever you lose Pokemon, find me, I got you covered. Yep, thanks you, buddy. Okay, we'll just go around there. Oh, inside the building? Okay. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would you want to meet in such a spot? This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an 8th storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, Team Flare No View. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. I mean, this game is supposed to be a prequel to X and Y. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve in Team Flare No View. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid this is all too understandable. Sad though as it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Rochelle has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there is simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I guess I have no choice. Also, I hear my throat drawing a little bit. Oh, before we do that, let's get our main team in. I mean, we don't need a handicap. Starmie's gonna be a huge handicap for this. Pop boxes. Alright, let's go ahead and kick your ass. Fight me. I don't want to fight. Then what's the point of even being here? Fight me. But found must, chat. It's a but found must situation here. I'm going to burn you to the ground. Then there won't be enough of you left to fight in the CA Royale. Oh wow, she has her own battle theme. You were challenged by Grizel of Team Flare No View. No View. Alright then. Big mistake. Oh wow, okay. Oh. Oh, wow. It's gonna be a Gyarados sweep here, chat. Oh, okay. Oh, you have an Aerodactyl too, huh? Alright, in that case, let's use a Make Potion. Oh. Oh, crap. Wow, you brought the mix-up, I see. Okay. Okay. I gotta be careful, though. She's a bit relentless with her attacks. Okay, let's go ahead and bring back Gyarados. Dang it! Oh, crap. Alright. Ember. Oh, crap. Oh, a Pyroar, okay. I've got to win this battle. I can't let anyone stand in our way. Mega Pyroar. Wow, that maul you got there is quite huge. No, use the thing. There we go. Now then, have a glimpse of Mega Gyarados. In fact, give you a full restore. Get wrecked. This is ridiculous. Hey, you picked the fight, lady. That's on you. I am lost. My Pokemon lost. Yeah, that was pretty well fought, though. Yeah, I agree, Grisham. Or Grisham. You, whatever your pronunciation. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! What's one signature treat in Overview Cafe? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us so well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what is it? And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Hey, it's an Aerodactyl. Did pretty well there. Okay. Yeah, it did do very well. The fiery red of Lysander. There's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here is the place I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yeah, basically wipe out humanity to make the world more beautiful. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander there would never have been driven to such madness. If we in Team Flare would have become society's outcast, and we would be society's outcast. And now it appears AZ's out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Stop being a Lysander apologist. Yeah, he does sound like that, doesn't he? But he also didn't really defend his actions either. He did say they were foolish, of course. But he is doing this for, it does seems like he's doing this for legacy reasons, though. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That is why I invite you, Terence, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days where Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned about the terrible weapon that AZ created. And hello, Ruka. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and all the best to you as well. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you were to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Oh, final dungeon? Perhaps? I think I'll be fine. I mean, you didn't fully party wipe my team with that battle, but I think a few wild Pokemon shouldn't be too bad. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. Yep. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. Okay, we'll have to find power supply for you. Door seems about the letter A is on the console. Okay. Oh wow, we got server rooms to use as walls and see. Okay, I kind of like the aesthetic of this dungeon here a little bit. Okay, so he has a Houndoom. Houndoom's here, okay. I'm expecting we're gonna see a lot of... Oh, level 49, okay. I thought you'd be a little bit more intimidating, honestly. But nothing's more intimidating than a Gyarados. We don't need to catch you. I'm pretty sure most of these won't work. Okay. Or maybe it's here. You pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. But I think this is pretty much where the really confusing part's gonna happen. Gonna be warping the different spots of our map. And who knows, maybe we'll run into a Pokemon we have yet to caught yet. Oh, I don't think we caught a Manectric yet, actually. Dang it. I was hoping to catch you in silence. Actually, Garchomp should be on standby. Whatever you do, don't look back. Do not turn your head the other way, please. Nice. Ah, dang it. Okay. I guess that wasn't gonna work. Thanks for taking a hit for me. Ah. Ah, dang it. Okay, never mind. Here. Just smack it. Ah, dang it. Ooh, lab card key. No. Ooh, Dark Pulse. Yeah, that will come in high on the... Oh, you know what? That can be Absol, one of Absol's new moves. It's like 80 though. But it's a few points higher than the Night Slash. The only difference is like a 1 second longer cooldown, so... Okay. I think we can run back here. Alright, let's see where this one leads. Ooh, Dawnstone, okay. Oh, you lead to a hole. Doo-doo. Oh, I thought this would turn on for you as well. Okay. But I guess not. Okay. Maybe you go here. There we go. Nice. Wait, what the fr- Oh, hello, Noivern. How's it going? Can you do your honors, please? Okay. Nope. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see what's in this room. Okay, looks like we got some Houndours and some Houndooms. Yep, looks like a good job for Gyarados here. Oh, you know what? Let's put Hydro Pump in here. Give them a nice good taste of a Hydro Pump. And miss entirely. Actually, let's Hydro Pump the frickin' Houndoom that's over there. Too late. Ah, crap. Can use the Protect in time. Okay. OMC's been locked. The letter B is displayed on the counter. Wait. There you go. I think that's like a common theme that I notice in some games. They always want to use the alphabet to be a part of some type of puzzles. Got the power on. We got the power. The Pokemon power. And the power onto this facility too. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to take a warp inside there. Could you be the one? Yep. Well, it was worth a guess, though. Unless we take the warp and it might lead us down there. Stop pushing the wrong button, boy. And my hunch was right. Lab key, card B. Because I are smart. Well, I also don't remember dungeons in Pokemon games being relatively difficult, unless we're talking about some of those gym rooms we had to go to. Some of those things I remember being incredibly obnoxious. Although I think that's also what makes them pretty neat too. Whoops. Okay. Looks like nothing was in this room. And there's the hole we found. Kinda reminds me of a certain person's mother. Or Lysander's mother, technically. Ah, crap. Here you go. Although I don't really need that for an electrolyte, though. Here, use Earth power. Have another Earth power. Ooh, another max revive. Actually, those are really freaking handy. Alright, let's turn you on. You got the power on. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Okay, let's see. Keep pushing that. It's becoming a habit now. Let's see what's in this top area first. Yep, okay. Good. Can never go wrong with max revives. Ooh, a nugget. And with you tiny mushrooms. No. Alrighty. Another wart. Wait, I don't even think I found like the key or anything yet. Oh, I recognize that glow anywhere. Okay, we got ourselves an Alpha Arbok, okay. Oh wait, did I just... Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey there, main entry. How's it going? So, ouch. Yeah, joke. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, wow. We got a crowd here. Okay. All right, Garchomp. Oh, let's catch that, actually. Piece of crap. Get out of here. Looks like we'll have to fight past that Alpha Arm. Or not, or not, or not. I see you looking at me. Okay. Well, may as well. You have all these potions here. Let's use all of them. Just spam them. Okay. You do. Rank. So what are we thinking, chat? Should we take on our Alpha Arbok? Well, we did learn it hates ground type moves, so Garchomp is pretty well thing we can use here. I mean, with your big body, though, I think you're gonna stand out too much, though. Crap. 59? Okay. Alright then. Oh, you know what? Mega Garchomp. Don't you think you want a nice, worthy opponent? Go. Yeah, I'll go ahead and catch an Alpha Arbok too. Oh, we better do something about that poison you got there. Oh wait, we have a full restore that kills all status ailments. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and look at our Pokedex for a bit. Oh, so it looks like Ambor's total weight is 330 pounds. And he goes to like 5'11", which is like the same height as me in his Mega Evolution. Oh, notice he also has... And for Alligator. Yeah. Digger's Bead. Okay, I do like Beatrice has a little bit more sharper. Or points too. Oh yeah, we have yet to see Pidgeot's Mega Evolution. Badu, Roselia. Oh yeah, even you have a Mega Evolution. Although I have to admit, your Mega Evolution's a bit of an improvement compared to your base form, actually. You definitely have some Ashura vibes going for you. And the famous Starman Starmie here. Which, that's still absolutely hilarious as well. I'm surprised you didn't give a Mega Evolution as well. Oh, hello there, Shiny Skittle. Not that I plan on hunting for shiny Pokemon, though. I wonder if there's any difference between the male and female evolutions. Mega Evolutions, I mean. And now there, Pangoro, how's it going? I think I've seen your thing too. Yep, well, eventually, get you evolved. They want to see Raichu's evolutions, though. Mega evolutions. Hello, Ariados. And kittens. Hello, Arbok. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Oh wait, didn't Alakazam also had a Mega Evolution? I think he did. Oh yeah, this is also shiny Venipede here too. Sword. Mega Victory Bell, which kind of looks cursed. Oh yeah, this is your Mega Evolution. Looks pretty great. It's pretty cool. Mega Man Netric, you practically need a haircut. You have really neat Super Saiyan vibes going for you. Also kind of funny that we practically see it once and then never see it again. Mega Man X Evolution, I mean. Also, going over your Mega Evolution barely looks that much different from your other evolution. You just have a little bit more of a puffy vibes to you. Your dress is a lot longer, at least. You have like that extra thing that's poking out of you. Oh, I just noticed you look a lot more paler in your Mega Evolution, Altaria. Alright, that's enough stalling. Let's get to our thing. Although the trick is definitely going to be remembering some of these. Okay. Okay. Are you the path? Hopefully you are. Nice. Oh, we gotta make an Alpha Aegislash waiting for us. So it looks like you'll have to be our boss fight here then. Luckily I got Embor here. He's good against steel types. And Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat to continue on ahead. That's an Alpha Aegislash to you, my guy. Alright, Flare Blitz him. Here, have him the Flamethrower. Ah, easy peasy. The path is now clear. Of course, let's not forget to search the area for other goodies / loot. Okay. Okay, looks like that's it. You attain the elevator key. Head to the elevator near the entrance. And what type of fossil we have here? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of TerenceCH town. These rocks apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon was activated, it reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attracted to them. You pulled the lever and activated the power supply unit. It looks like a nearby warp panel should work now. Jeez, you can't talk today. You tapped the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go? Let's see what the second floor is. Oh, nothing here, okay. Except for that thing we just got. Oh, it's an XP candy. Alrighty. Be free. Okay. Oh, this area has a lot of darkness to it. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System reboot voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 3, our shared dream. Which of the files would you like to review? Let's start from top to bottom. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath TerenceCH town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ still possesses it. Since he was the machine's creator, we must find him and capture him without delay. About the view. The device that grants life is in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because of basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit that this distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, its life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that it's lost its own life, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, also kind of like a phoenix. And EnVtuber, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen into the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world goes wearier, the number of Pokemon and people only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people can live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future by killing people and Pokemon. See? Hey, Zygarde, how's it going, buddy? Heard all this nonsense? Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made it a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember clearly is AZ. When I spoke of him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device in Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate that device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. Though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area. From the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it's become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth I know. And now you have learned that all those young people waiting in Lysander can't find. They wanted you to learn. Go and speak to Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Alrighty then. So basically, AZ practically created some ultimate weapon that nearly destroyed the Kalos region. And now to pretty much get stop it from activating, he needs a super strong Mega Evolution trainer. As well as Floette, who can use Floette, as well as Zygarde. Those two seem to be the key to this story. But before we go any further, I gotta go to an idle meeting real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And welcome to the stream flash. Salutations to you as well. If you're just coming in, you pretty much missed out on a giant plot dump. Or a huge plot reveal. Alright, Grisha. Did you see Lysander? Yeah, he's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Terence, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request to you. Get AZ's fluid and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learn points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world. Beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. Yeah, except I'm not on Team Flare, my guy. We're not on Team Flare at all. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then the people will finally see us differently. Also, you're basically just doing this for one big redemption arc, I see. So you never really cared about the people or how anyone else... Well, actually, I take that back. You just wanted the big redemption arc. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. And yet you kinda still went with the plan of trying to wipe out humanity for the sake of maintaining beauty. At No View Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked here, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over for AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way all the way through the Z-A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Okay, so now you just went from wanting a redemption arc to just wanting to hog all the fucking glory. Okay. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time they all learn AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Or, you know, we probably also could have just used our ROADM phone to just record everything that was down there and just send the evidence to everyone else. And then they all would have just learned faster that way. Because I highly doubt people are going to listen to words. But that's just me. But we're doing this so we can get to rank A finally. Hey, buddy. You've returned. Yeah, notice I changed his voice up ever since I've been voicing him. I've heard that I heard from Emma what leads you here. You're following up upon. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Terence, did you mind to find Gresham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Gresham and Emma. With Emma, after our chat, sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of the group Team Flare No View, and he's gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at No View Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you can tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Terence, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their future stolen. People lost everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. All that so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I have loved most. But my rage had not been subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokémon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen by so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Phew. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And at this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. Or Angie. That is what was hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie, or Ange, whatever, for to give meaning into the eternal life I have burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower that is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present, the only conjecture on my plan, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution the Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they are capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Lorgis? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps it's because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, it is only my conjecture. Well, Naveen's not even wrong about that either. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she's likely also returned to me so that I can atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess You might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MC is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of you do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble. Trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand. AZ, just leave this to Team MZ. Terence, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we can count on you, Terence. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare. LV. Alright. It's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Well, luckily we already did that grinding ahead of time, so now we can go kick his ass. Although I do want to try to get Earthquake, though, for Garchomp, though. What were some of the... Oh wait, what other Mega Stones do I have? I think we might be able to use that to our advantage. Okay, we have Starmie Knight, Gardevoir, Altaria Knight, and Camera Up, Garchomp. I don't even know where to find a freaking Dratini or Dragonite. Yeah, that's why we pretty much needed to get the Larvitar so we can get the that one. And then there's the Mewtwo ones, X and Y, which I'm not even sure how we even get a Mewtwo in the first place. Oh wait, didn't one of you also have like a Mega Stone on you too? Can't say I remember. Oh wait, I think Kangaskhan can also do it too. Doo, doo. Yep, right around here. Alright. Alright, we'll go to Quasar to kill. So we can exchange those mega shards for mega stones. Yep, sure. Oh wow, there's a mega low pony too. Oh, that's clearly. Answer. Oh, that's Galate. Clefable. Dracolage. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have Agron. One for Agron, actually. Okay. Alright, in that case, we'll go ahead and see what Agron's Mega Evolution is. Yeah, I kind of miss where we can actually have like multiple big Pokemon out at once. Alright. Just so we can get our Pokedex somewhat maxed out a little bit. Now, where is 19 at? Oh, you know what? Let's go to that one that was incredibly... that one area that had all those pyros on. Yeah, 17. That's practically the most annoying area. Yeah, kind of weird that there was no Dratinis or something in this wild zone. Unless I had to do some type of quest to get them. Alright, Agron, are you ready to flex your Mega Evolution? I hope so. Oh wait, you're probably not going to do that much, actually. Here you go, use Rock Slide. Wow, several levels lower than you, and you got bodied by him. You should be ashamed of yourself, Kangaskhan. Well, Agron's not that weak anyway. He's the GOAT for a reason. Alright, back to bullying. Here you go, take him down. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you know what? Mega Evolution. Mega Aggron. Hey, buddy. Wow, you just came out here charging out in the rage. Alright, let me go ahead and get a max potion on you. Oh, you just came to eat something, I see. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your lunch, pal. Our big boy looks even more intimidating than usual. Oh, you want to go? Oh, you're lucky then. Wow, pal, you got nothing but attack moves on you. Well, nice try. Okay. Ooh, critical. Sure. Oh. Actually. Yeah, you can contribute to this, actually. In fact, Mega Evolve again. And boom! That's right. I'm sicking my kaiju on you. Oh, I should probably also not use takedown. Oh, just a snudge. Just a massive snudge. Oh, yeah. Reward list. I think we've barely been catching fire types. Oh, we barely caught any ice types either. Alright. In that case, let's work on the ice type one. The tough part is remembering which area actually had the ice types. Okay, I think it's this one. Although, I generally tend to not use ice types for my team that much, honestly. I guess that's generally because ice types don't really become all that useful until you go up against dragon types. Here. Yeah, it's Snover for you, pal. There we go. Nice. Oh, hey, pal, you need some help with your Pokemon here? Or ma'am? My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in a wild zone, but it suddenly got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not falling out at all. Not even Ice Heal. Heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you gotta help me. Fall Numel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Yeah, no problem, lady. I kind of wish I had something that was just effective as Flare Blitz. Here you go. There you go, ma'am. Your Numel has been saved. That worked. All the ice is melted off. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, you were snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. Yep, all in a day's work for us Pokemon trainers. Alright, now let's go ahead and move. Go ahead and claim our Earthquake here. Giga Impact seems kind of neat. I think Fire Blast would also be nice. Too bad a lot of your really good moves are locked behind this whole challenge. Alright, let's go kick this guy's ass. Alright, we're about 2 hours into the stream already. Oh wait, let's change our boxes first. I love you, Agron, but I can't really have you in the party. Damn. Here we go. Let's walk by dramatically to build tension to the fight. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes, I'll kick your ass. Honestly, why has TMZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royal anyway? Well, technically we're fighting for both of them, so either way the answer is going to be the same. Yeah, we all know about that old man and the black flower flu. What the viz? So it's all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up the mess that he made for everyone? Hey, at least he's actually working to undo the damage he's doing. Unlike just continuing on an endless cycle. Rochelle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Terence, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does an outsider like you want to protect Lumios? How about both? I care about but how about the Pokemon too? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales in before my own desire to emerge victorious for this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you're able to save Lumios? Well, my boy, it's not always about desire. It's about skill as well as desire too. I'll free you from your past. I will protect Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Fire rage strong and true. I'll burn away all shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, I'm willing to bet you probably have a Mega Charizard X then. You were challenged by Grisham of Team Flare No View. Oh, you Pankuro, I see. Okay. Alright, what's he gonna do? Ah, crap. That's okay. You can hit faster, but I can still hit harder. Ooh, Malamar, okay. Oh, not that. I mean, Satchel. My Embor's in a league of its own, pal. Oh. Oh, wow, you have some freaking beef with your thing to survive a hydro pump. Ah, Tyranitar, huh? Okay. Oh! Ah, dang it, okay. In that case... Garchomp. Oh, wow. Ah, crap. Okay, okay. Alright. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Okay, a Salamence, okay. Alright, I better use a max revive. Don't want to have anyone miss out on XP. Ow! That was dumb. Ah, dang it. Alright, Gyarados. Alright, jeez. Alright, switch out. Hit you with a nice Moon Blast. Alright, before we do that, before you begin your phase, dialogue speech. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve, burn it all away, Charizard! Ah, so it is X. Okay, just as I thought. Ah, crap, okay. Alright. Full store. I mean, using your... Oh. Mega Gardevoir, actually. Okay, okay. Oh, and hey, Crooko, welcome to the stream. We're wrapping up our promotion battle here. Easy peasy. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Yeah, that was a pretty tough battle, too. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. Also, how you doing today as well, Crooko? Hope you're doing well. but Team Blair and the dreams of Lysander hope to make real that world of beauty and the sense of justice that still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander there may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he's shown for us all. If I had threw them all aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Terence. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, no view exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with an TM. You've obtained TM-104 Flare Blitz. That would be useful if frickin' Edboard didn't already have it. And come by Norview Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flyer bass roasts you like. Also, why are we still playing the opposite this music despite concluding the whole battle? Zero. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. See it. Grisham. It seems self-serving. Self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he's hold dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Towers appears to be near its breaking point. See? Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. Time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Or the whole Kalos region. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Well, you both reached rank A at the same day. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates. It's like each other to train with. And with 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's merely time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Floette, what is it? What's wrong? That's what I should have said. Kiryu. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? You. Floette. You. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lubios. All of this world will be safe in your hands. That night, boom! Terence, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Alright, let's save progress, by the way. All Pokemon will listen to your commands. Alright, now that all Pokemon will listen to us, I think we might be able to use our hidden weapon. But I prefer to not use it since it's the... since it is a Pokemon that I got from trading. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little hospital will be a squeeze. You're just now complaining about that, Naveen? AZ, Floette, you're okay. Kiryu. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What's with that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pain earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Yep, it's glowing. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Kiryu. Don't worry, Team AZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head there now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Edge. Then the tower can assume the form it was always in. All intended to take. Ange Floette. Or Angie Floette. You must help the tower. Or attain its true form. If we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. You. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Terence. I am so grateful that our paths have crossed. Okay, there's another Zygarde cell. The hype is getting real, chat. Oh, can I just fast travel there? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. But man, that just takes the excitement out of it, though. Let's just warp here. Just to treat it like it's more exciting. Walking our way to the end of the game, and we're going to kick some ass. Ooh. Here we go. It looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with more mega vault power. Mega Volt Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Terence are both rank A now, Terence. Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sounds fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Terence, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Oh, like, do I even have enough stuff for this? Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Although I'm not really sure what Tawny's final team will be, though. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass anyway. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Tawny, trainer ranking authenticated. Trainer Terence, rank A authenticated. These true trainers who have cleared the battle to decide who's the strongest Z-A Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready to take responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You are challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Okay, Meowstick. Alright. Also have a Dark Pulse. Okay. Have another Dark Pulse. Nice. You might be Team MC's secret weapons, but I'm our leader for a reason. Yeah, despite constantly getting your ass kicked throughout most of this game and being useless. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. Oh! Nice try, pal. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Oh, Goodra, I see. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, Moonblast. There we go, nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh, you got plain poison, though. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower, Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and go for a full restore on Emboar here. Gonna switch you out immediately. Nice try. Boom. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Sorry, pal, but you're gonna lose to me whether you want to or not. Here we go. Oh, I see. Not bad. Ah, for alligator, huh? I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah, I have Pro Tag energy. It's what we do. Well, you're lucky I don't have a whole lot that can counter... Actually, I do. And it's called the Ampharos. Hit you with a nice, good sap cannon. Oh, crap. Alright. In that case... There we go. Sorry you had to miss out on XP, Ampharos. But you're pretty strong. I really wanted to be the one to save everyone, but I know you can protect them too. You did good, Tawny. You did good. I'll give you some credit. You managed to make some Pokemon faint. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a fun fact for you, chat. I imagine some of you probably know that even if you ended up losing the battle, the story would have still went on. But I'm not gonna let myself lose just for that reason, though. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Fist bumps that are barely touching. It was a superb battle. Also, I kind of like how you practically had the time to go ahead and just watch us battle while this emergency wasn't getting worse. Now then, both of you are ready? Oh, and thanks for fully healing my Pokemon, too. Oh, you know, just in case I end up messing this up, let's save again. I believe matters have been settled. Terence will make for the tower's control tower with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. Wait, but Terence won, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people. The people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think Terence has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Terence, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it's safe for all of us. Us and Pokemon. Us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also lay Terence down here, as needed. Guess we're all ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MC's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battles. Most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. TMZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness. This means much. Ch.Tawny. Terence. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Tower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. You? Well, now we come to more cinematics. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Oh, your flower just got bigger? Let's go, Floette. Ooh. This must be the tower's control center. This chair may as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Terence, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me, you still got a star in my hotel Z video. Alright, Floette, let's do this. Also, you need to charge your freaking battery? This is Vinny speaking. The life in the tower seems to be fading over. Of course something was gonna fuck up when you least expect it. What the crap? And the whole freaking tower becomes a kaiju. Jeez. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things rolling on. They look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go and upgrade our Consartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We won't want to be here if one more tremor hits. This is no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. Centrico Plaza. Okay. Whoosh. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny, we have to stop the tower. I mean, it's both. I mean, we had to help her and stop the tower. Terence, can you hear me? I have to say it. Things look incredible up here. I knew Lumios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ is up to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. I'm trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should get there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Terence to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right with Spat. We gotta fight. Also, hello there, Mega Gengar. Here. Oh, wow, okay. And... wow, that was impressive. Oh, crap, okay. Oh, I should have been using freaking Hurry up. Nice. Well, Mega Gengar is practically the biggest threat. But let me go ahead and revive you. Gyarados. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Hey, Terence, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need to plan? Terence knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Megavol Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tony and Floette from the tower. Dang, Lita, you're actually practically a natural-born leader. We ought to consider what Tony proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower spread it. You have to process it. I can do both. You think you could climb that wreckage then go via rooftops? I know you're great, Terence, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing, crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Terence. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who are provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary had decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? And how can we help? We're right. According to Tony, who's in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta district, like rooftops, where Zygarde was waiting. What? What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde's testing Terrence's ability? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Terence get over it. Also, why the frick is Corvus smaller than Canary? Alois, I thought of entrusting you Fu with such critical tasks fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up immediately. Start complaining, princess. I was having a bank gather information. Should we elites know better than to rush in blindly? Now, if you will, I'll check your rodent phones. I have sent you each of our findings. The image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We all need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Terence. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did you just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Damn, roasted. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Terence. Very well. Let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Terence will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all like to indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grimshaw is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Jassant. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jassant. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all wakes of light, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Yeah, it is pretty funny, isn't it? Terence, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Al. He's not the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Yes. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that. Lita, the crucial part is still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna have to bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Finally, we can do things. Okay, you can save. Alright then. First we gotta do is run around here and do here. Also, I think I may end up going a little bit longer than usual. At least until we beat the game. Okay. Terence. Ivor, my Sarge prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take part in this district as we discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it with his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor to help break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Terence? So we have to fight all. Okay, let's target the Garchomp. Wow, this is a lot going on here. But that's okay though, because we can do this. Oh, Moonblast. Ah, crap. There we go. Nice-oo, nice-oo. All right, here we come. All right. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Oh, wow, you... Ow! Oh, let's not go around and get ourselves killed. Good job, team. Good job. That was a pretty nice save. Justice prevails. Mega scissors and mega sharpedos. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, or Evor, remember the plan. We're fine to get Terence to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Terence. Hurry. Oh, Quinn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Terence, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. That Mega Scissor looks pretty badass. Let's cross this bridge ahead. Oh, let's save at least. Also, it would be kind of interesting if... Oh wait, I don't think we can probably buy stuff anymore, can we? Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this breeze. I could simply leap across the waterway with my finely toned muscles. Honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We best find another way. Any clever ideas, Terence? We could use the rubble. I see. That section of the wall. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Links, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one punch. One Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! I also feel like Hitmonchan would also be a good attempt for that too. There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Queen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you got missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see us a path, see the plan goes through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Terence. Yes, go on it. Go on ahead for Lumios. You got it. Oh, finally I can run properly. Wow, just flat out disrespect. Yo. Also, chat, I gotta go to an idle meeting real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Canary, yo. Things aren't looking great, huh? Got a Mega Blastoids and a Mega Steelix. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting for fun of it eating either. So, we doing something about it? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy moons, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city, and I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sending this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company. Like all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. And hello, Jose. Welcome to the stream. I feel bad for Blastoids and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Terence. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. And I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well as well. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there, this is a work site. Like, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help? Come on, Terence. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Well, I already know what I'm doing to that Blastoids. In fact, I think we're pretty good on type advantages. Alright, Ampharos. Wow, these guys are in a freaking... Gotta get some distance here. Okay. And with a sap cannon? And another one. And... Nice double team, nice double team. Oh. Gotta turn my lens on, it was getting too intense. You may be the MVP of the CA Royale, but me and Electros get rewarded for most improved. You got? Yeah, I'll give you your props. Here, let me heal your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. It's worth doing. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I mean, you didn't have to make a freaking obstacle course, though. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! But when Lumios needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that were lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Got it, old man? Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Terence. Yep, that's the plan. Kind of a roundabout ass way to get to the next site, though. You? Oh, so you have like really thin walkways hiding beneath walls and stuff too, so that's kind of gonna be. Oh yeah, I also see some stuff here too. Yep, max revive, good to have, good to have. Great balancing, kid. Okay. Oh yeah, I see the thing that's right over here too. And it looks like you want me to go all the way around. Yoosh! There we go. Says make a jump, but we can't even jump in the game. Okay. Still, I think this is a pretty decent way to actually collect some items too, so at least they were kind of somewhat thinking about the player a little bit. So I think it helps to probably explore a little bit before we move on. Here we go. Climbing the ladders. Alright. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Oh, you want me to jump all the way down that whole path? Okay. Okay, nice. Oh! Yeah! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and soul into this obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was kind of impressive. Also, you gotta make a little pony there, beach rail, and some other things there. Also, I like how Lil Putty practically lost her thickness during her Mega Evolution. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandchild. Now go for it, kids. Go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Good luck, my friends. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Oh, so, okay, we're just getting... closer to our district. Mega Agron and Salamence, okay. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Lebane, but why? Hello there, my dear Terence. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere for which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler, or as you ever met, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Terence, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue Mega Vault Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with beautiful bump of my fist. Okay, sure. Lebane, I trust you will do the utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Gee, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents, like Moog Mega Vault Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Vault against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Alright, well, I know Gardevoir can take on Salamence at least. Well... Wait, seriously? Alright, Mega Emboar. Oh, what the frick? Oh, wow. Well, that was something, alright. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Oh. Also, we gotta make sure we don't... Okay. Sure we don't get killed too. There we go. Ooh, that was rough. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to be held side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fine, besides, Jasant has always been kind of a struggle. For me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebane? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jasant. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Mega Obama Snows and Houndoos, holy crap. For now, it appears uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebane. Naturally, Lady Jasant. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself. Lebane, you, Terence. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jasant, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jasant's personal battle arena. Jasant Zone, on! This Jasant Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Terence. Okay. They are going to get violated. The Pokemon, that is. Let's go, Dracolich. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Yeah, she's a fairy that managed to tame a dragon. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let's show our newest friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Also, your call Fable is huge. You're doing great. Corbu's just up ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. They're either wells like us. That's gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Mega Garda for Mega Gallade. I'm getting a real war welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. It's like a knight and a princess right here. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Which is good considering that I don't have that many. I have probably the worst type advantage here. Absol. I think I can probably deal with Gallade though. Alright. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Ha 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 ha. We got this. Wow, you took care of Gardevoir fast. I guess fairies are weak to poison, so there's that. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Yeah, keep on charging, Canary. Think, but don't overthink. Good advice, good advice. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot? Idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate? Rust Syndicate. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Up. They become the fucking bridge. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust and a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbu, we've already fallen off the slice and narrow. At this way, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts giving their all. As their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bonds, I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long it'll last. Will last. Alrighty then. Ouch! Ow! 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 Well, it stepped right on your head. There you go, buddy. Go get him, Terence. Probably the most manliest display I've seen. I think now I kind of respect Corbu a little bit more now. Also, this is the biggest fruit I've ever seen here. It looks like it's gonna stay nighttime throughout the thing. You're getting close to sight. Guard. It's easy to tell from here. Of course you have to block off the freaking ladder. Okay. And we have Metagross, Aerodactyl, and Alakazam. Krisha! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid no reviews cafe is closed for today. But you seem to need some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, wow, okay. Ow, you freaking jerks. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, okay, we can't afford to faint from these guys. Oh, we can just have Absol for the frickin' Alakazam. Oh, you... Okay. Okay, can we switch? Oh, thank God, okay. Phantom Force. Wow, that... Oh, I am not... Boy! Mega Evolve your fucking Pokemon. Wow, that light screen is kind of obnoxious. Also, I'm kind of getting sick of seeing your freaking Hyper being, like, spamming all over the place. Here you go, air slashing. Nice, finally. That was rough. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Rose, our signature drink at No View Cafe. Take it already. These guys are incredibly quirky. I bet your Pokemon will feel as perked up as anything too now, right? You know, many people have linked the bitter depths of a fine rose to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running them off. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? What do? I will never be able to outrun my connection with Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect this. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Want to stop that tower. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zahid. I suspect Zygarde's been watching to see if you would make it this far. Oh, we're about 4 hours in, and now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Mega pincers. Well, those are really spiky bastards. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. We at least not when we've gone rogue not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit. That thing blasts hell way half the neighborhood. I can't read. We'll handle this area for you. This way. See. All right, let's go, buddy. You and your 10% form. I don't even know if you got all your freaking forms yet, my guy. But I hope you do at least. But in case I do end up failing, I still have my secret weapon. Hey, Terence. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Terence had to save Floette. And all of Lumios. Zygarde! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Terence. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, that 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? Pal, this is not a Dragon Ball Z episode. The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to talk, to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give the courage that drives you and you to stand and fight Give the opening it needs to attack. There you go, there's that one cell. And there's Zygote's 100% form. A giant freaking mecha. Let's go. And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. And now this has become Pokemon's Pacific Rim, chat. Alright, so I'm assuming... I'm not really sure what you're weak to, though. Oh yeah, I should probably also keep you healed, too. Okay. Expect me to keep using full restores a lot, chat. Also, this music is freaking epic. Come on. Oh, you know what? I think you're a big enough target for me to use Hydro Pump on. Oh yeah. Mega Evolution. Mega Gyarados. Boom! Waters. Hit him with Waterfall. Ah, dang it, okay. Hit him with a Hydro Pump. There we go. Alright, so what's Zygarde's gonna do? Nice draw, partner. Oh, 1,000 arrows. Nice, okay. Oh, we better stop that blast. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe I should stand behind Zygarde. Alright, let's go ahead and switch it up a bit. I'm not quite sure what your things are. Whoa. Bang! Holy crap. That freaking laser comboed the crap out of Zygarde Chop. Alright, Emboar. Oh, crap, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, you're just gonna stall out until I get a revive in? And Dark Pulse. Okay. Dark Pulse. Oh. Oh yeah, while we're doing that too. Also, thanks for not putting a time limit on this fight game. Ouch. Whoa. That's what I get for trying to mix things up, I guess. Alright, Phantom Force. There we go, that's one flower down. Alright, watch out for the laser. Wow! That was actually kind of lucky. I wasn't expecting the giant debris to stop it. Okay. Alright. Actually, let's use the same strategy as before. And we'll go ahead and give that to Absol. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, chat. Oh wait, I have not been using frickin' Ampharos. Let's try you. Oh. Here, I'm with the Zap Cannon. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of effective. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna use every one of these moves at least once. 1,000 waves. Whoa! Well, there goes Ampharos. Yep, poison, buddy. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, wow, now they both have the freaking lasers. Get up there, Embor. Yeah. Ouch! That hurt it, man. Ooh, here. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm gonna use a max revive. Uh-oh. Oh. And while you're doing that, let's take the time to heal up our team. Whoosh. Yeah. Oh wait, is it copying our moves? It feels like it is. Alright, Mega Embor. Don't worry, buddy, your sacrifice won't be forgotten. Guess you're coming back in there. There we go. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Not for the annoying one. But luckily, you do at least... Oh, I gotta watch out for you, too. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Now let's take the time. Okay, good. Now, Thunderbolt. Dang, I shouldn't have got too close. That's okay. And then Zap Cannon. While it's rampaging like a child. Oh, light screen, by the way. Well, I'm surprised that actually worked. Here you go, him up, Zap Cannon. There we go, Zap Cannon. Well, I could have also used the thing, but Zap Cannon would have been more satisfying. All right, Zygarde, it's up to you. How about, oh, Core Enforcer. Man, I should have used Land's Wrath. That's okay. Core Enforcer! You put it into EnVtuber's Rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Terence. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokémon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, just saw. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Terence. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Fine, takes more than this to faze me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take on control of Ange. And we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate. But once things calm down, I'll see if that happens. I'll see that it happens. Okay. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid, I believe. Where Chimay would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Ass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone's having a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Fluid. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? I mean, can we please not drag this out any longer? I have to sleep. It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's powered like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygarde. The pebble transformed into Zygarde to a Zygarde stone. Alright, Zygarde. Time to Mega Evolve. Ooh. That's Mega Zygarde. Holy crap. Aster just released a big spirit bomb. Demon Light. Go! Or maybe it's the Japanese might say, Oredachi no kisa na shikara. Kute! My beam is bigger than yours. Aw. Very nice, very nice. As ever, It is our choices today that shapes our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful for you, Team MC, my dear friends. And here's the credits. Ooh, we beat the game, chat. We beat the game finally. Ooh, that was a wild ride. Super glad we were able to get it done as soon as we did. I was almost expecting this to take about 5 hours. But we managed to finish it in like 4 hours and 35 minutes. And I do have to admit though, chat, it's been a really fun ride. I had a lot of fun with this game. What about you, chat? Did you guys find this game fun, or at least fun to watch? I imagine some of you probably, we may have mixed feelings about it. That's to be expected, though. We all have our different views and such. Although I will have to admit, though, compared to Legends Arceus, I do kind of like that game a little bit more than Z-A. Only because it was a little bit more adventure-oriented compared to this one. To Z-A. And that's you know, that's mostly okay. Because you see like different parts of the Hisui region. Here, you just take place entirely in the city. Which isn't a bad thing either. But I think one thing I do kind of like this game does a little bit more than Arceus, though, is its battle system is way fast and a lot more action-packed. And you actually have to put a lot more thought into your moves and such your Pokemon can do. So I would definitely say overall, it's kind of an improvement and a departure at the same time compared to Legends Arceus. And I would probably go as far as say that I'm hoping that the next mainline Pokemon games uses ZA's battle style. But if it doesn't, I'm okay with that too. And I think another thing it also kind of improves over, especially compared to Scarlet and Violet, you can actually customize your character. You can actually change your character's outfit, which you couldn't do that in Scarlet and Violet. You only just had variations of the same outfit. Also kind of glad we didn't have to craft stuff in this game too. As much as I liked the Legends Arceus crafting system, it was a little bit tedious trying to run around the certain fields trying to find certain materials to craft items with. But yeah. I think that's practically all I have to say about the game overall. Overall, really fun ride. A little bit more condensed compared to your typical Pokemon adventure. But a little bit of condensity doesn't make it a bad thing either. Oh, now you just added some extra routes to it now? Oh, looks like AZ's gone now. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me I wish I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes what you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Oh, he smiled a little bit. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. We'll handle things from here. Finn, aka the end. Bella posts after game credits. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Slept like a rock. Alright, before we do anything, let's save. Alright then, chat. I think now's a good time to go ahead and end the stream right here. We managed to beat the game in one sitting. Or at least this one stream. Not really sure what post-game has to await us, but I imagine it's probably going to be something being more difficult. So with all that said, folks, I want to thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to subscribe to the channel for more streams and such. Also, be sure to check out all my socials in the description below if you want to keep up with me and what I'm doing. You can also join my Discord server as well, which that link's also in the description too. And of course, if you want to support the channel and me even further, you can also join my memberships as well, where we have exclusive emotes as well as exclusive content sent for members, or at least members sees first, and then it gets public. And with all that said, folks, this is Terence signing off, and until next Terence.